Good morning, good morning. My eyes are super dry today. It's like, holy. Holy poses. Oh, I gotta make the run. Damn it.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
I hate when there's invisible walls like that.
This
Jeez.
soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Start with this one.
Hey girl, I hope you are feeling better today.
I am, but I ain't. I will survive.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the root needed for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and dive for monsters in the wilderness, while I will make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot.
Auto attack on.
Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
Was it close?
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
So how are you feeling today, Kevin Head? How was your appointment yesterday? Or was that the day before? I can't remember.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you made for the ritual. Tree fair magical talking heads. This is the Feywild after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered
Probably
both
not.
loot
Varsh
and
takes-
the frosted cerise. No.
Varsh takes like
Melody
5
hidden
or
Lord
6
Arden.
fucking thing.
You notice a pillar of magical energy.
Takes blood pressure
streaming
pill,
from a
blood
distant
thinner
point.
pills.
Perhaps that
Fucking
contains
who
the
knows
secret.
what else. I don't keep track anymore. Too many. I take nothing. I take iron pill, iron vitamins, and vitamin D. That's it. That's awesome. I got 4 hours sleep last night. Just 4. Don't need more than that. I only need 5 hours sleep. That's it.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let her take them.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventure.
Where the hell did she go?
To quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live, in exchange for Lord Arden's true name.
My name is Lord Arden. I live in a garden all day.
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsome's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort.
La la la. Good morning, everybody, and good afternoon, good evening, and whatever the fuck your situation is. You could have a situation where you're like me and don't sleep at all.
Crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the
Yeah, I started
rises,
super late.
Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
Oh, you potheads. Is it? It's April 20th. That should be all over my stupid Facebook.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Wow, acid resist 50. Oof. That's pretty nice. No. I tried pot in my younger days. My ex was a huge pothead. That's all he ever did. Smoke away. Like, what I'm talking, like, but he woke up. Didn't matter what time, smoke a joint. 2 hours later, smoked another one. Like, as soon as he came down, he had to smoke one. I couldn't smoke that shit. I felt like I was dying. I felt like my lungs were on fire, and it smells like shit. I was like, no, thank you. Shit, my lungs start to burn when my neighbor smokes it outside. It's like, oh, dude, man, you're killing me. Killing me.
You're such a pussy.
Killing me. You know what? I'd rather do mushrooms. Give me some mushrooms. I'll fucking do some mushrooms, man. I wouldn't say no to that. Nice little body buzz. Guys, I've done them all. The only drug I never did, like, I did all the natural stuff. Never did coke. Never did, what do you call it? What do you call that shit they used to drink in the bottle? The water bottles? Liquid E. Is that what it's called? Never did that shit. No, fucking none of that shit. I didn't do hard drugs. I just tried pot, mushrooms. I don't like being high. I don't like it at all. I don't like the feeling.
Redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants.
I don't like being high. I can't even take mild off, for fuck's sakes. Mild all makes me high. That's why I don't take it. No, my ex did that shit. Before, he says he did all the shit before he met me. Unfortunately, in my 20s, I was around a lot of people who did a lot of drugs. I lived a dangerous lifestyle without being involved in the drugs.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted.
Heavy
A
drugs.
lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
I will not
That
lie.
you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems.
Oh, I forgot the tree.
In the Feywild, small
forgot to do the
promises
tree.
may have strange consequences.
I know, I've partied with the Hells Angels. I've partied with the Outlaws. There was another gang here in Windsor. I can't remember what they were called.
Its branches. The tree does not like being hit. An enraged dryad leaps forth to protect it.
Don't know that shit. Been there, done that. Ain't no innocent little girl here. No innocent angel here.
Drops from the tree.
I've seen everything. We're not doing optionals or not. I don't need nothing from Feywild.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done.
Hey Smurf, how are you this morning? Kevin had when you're good looking and you're young, you can do anything. I could get away with shit when I was a young
This
lass.
storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks. Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
I was about to answer the riddle. Excuse me. Now it's gone. Thank you. I will guess. You know, not all of us are fast readers, right? Oof. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Scared me. That one echoed a lot. Today I slept till about, I don't know, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. No, 3:30 I got up. Usually I'll just lay there and make sure that I'm ready to get up.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing red caps. Your instincts tell you you don't have long to live unless you intervene.
Any water the way, water, water. Thanks, now it's stuck in my head. God darn it. Oh, maybe I should get the AIDS potions. AIDS, and not AIDS, aid. I don't know. Destination, video, train, code. Oh, it didn't show up. What the hell? Why didn't it show up? You need to try to do a bunny scare? I'll try it again. Is this not the... Oh my god, is that not the thing? It should have been explanation DDO free code. What the hell's going on? The bot's down? Oh. Is the bot down, or do I have to re-enter it into my stupid thing? Is the Streamlabs down? Let's see. But it's just aid potion. Aid potion. Improve your character stats by whatever. Doesn't seem to be down. See if the other ones work. None of them are working. Okay. Streamlabs is down. Well, that sucks. That sucks.
The tower
Well, the code is AID, AID, potion, POTION.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems.
Well, it's 40 below and I don't give a fuck. Got a heater in my truck and I'm off to the rodeo.
Oh, we're gonna do fucking.
It's elemental left and elemental right. Come on, you fucking let me get your right step right. Get off stage, you goddamn kook, you know. Piss me off, you fucking jerk.
Get on my nerves.
Well, here
Comes Johnny with his pucker in his hand. He's a one ball man.
and he's off to the rodeo.
Rodeo. Elemental left and elemental right. Hey, you fucking dummy, get your right shit right. Whoa, you pissed me off. You fucking jerk. Get on my nerves.
Yeehaw motherfuckers.
Yes. Yeehaw, stick it in, Grandma. Oh, by the way, happy 420. Good night. You know what? I don't know if I've ever done edibles before. Probably not. Well, I had to. Brownies and cookies, right? No, I have never have.
More red caps. These look like they have fresh blood in their weapons.
I'll never forget the time. We're talking about weed, right? I'll never forget the time. So my daughter's like 25 or something. My daughter's like 24, 25, right? I can't around that age. So we went to Christmas, and in my family we got a lot of potheads, okay? And I can't remember if it was my brother or cousin, gave my daughter some brownies. At this point, she had just started smoking weed or taking weed before she went to bed so she could sleep at night. And so she takes these, but she eats a couple brownies, or she eats one brownie or something. Little knowness to her, they were very potent, right? They were really fucking strong. So I'm a night person. So I was up, I was playing video games, whatever. She fucking comes. No,
Most of these
I went to bed. All of a sudden, she's living with us. All of a sudden, there's a knock on our bedroom door. And she's on the ground crying. Oh, there's something wrong with me. I think I'm dying.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a
fucking
regal
dying, love.
legend
I don't know,
silently
honey.
awaits your approach.
You're just high. I'm like, go put some stupid movie on and sit in your bedroom and you'll be fine. I was dying though. I was like, oh my God. She literally comes out saying, I'm dying. She's crying on the floor. I'm like, oh my God.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here.
That's funny as hell.
I was like, oh.
But your precious grey moss is dead.
Oh,
Idiot.
plenty of times with my daughter, she'd come home wasted from the bar.
Me? Who said
Oh, fucking drama fucking queen when she's drunk.
me? But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to.
I got lucky. She never brought men home though.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need
I can
to
never
watch
tell which one is
closely
which.
to see which one is the real threat.
Whew. They be hitting hard. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my God. How do you tell which one is the hag? That's what I would like to know. How can you tell which one's her? See how it switches colors all the time? Okay, it's got to be this one. This is the only one that isn't switching colors. If you look, that one, that one, that one, and that one switches colors. But this one does not. Let's see if I can do this.
Think again.
Where'd she go? Oh, for fuck's... Like, what the fuck is... What is hitting so hard? I don't get it. Yeah, see how all the other ones change colors? But this one isn't. So this has got to be the real one. I don't know if I have enough DDO points to get a cake or anything. Saving up for a frickin' what do you call it? Sovereign pots. Man. I don't know if anybody's on. Nobody's on right now. I don't want to buy a cake and die right away. That's the problem. But now that I know, don't go after the one that blinks like that. Go after the one who's not blinking. Possibly. Possibly. What do? Risk it with the cake? And potentially waste my money? Or just restart the damn quest? I'm gonna restart. Fuck it. I always die in that one anyway. I have all the time in the world. It's no big deal. Die in the first quest I try? Or the second quest? Or was that the first one? I have no clue. I did find my other broccoli, by the way.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
It was on a Lobby tune. Is this part of the... I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's from Isle of Dread. Okay, let's try this again. This time we'll bring all our idiots in for the end fight. Oh, I could use the Feywild things. Why ain't I using the Feywild ones? Windward Hall. Try her again. Gather them up. I only put Diplo on my hotbar for when you're doing that stupid quest there, where you gotta prove your worth at the end. Where you gotta Diplo the guy or intimidate him and throw rude comments at him. Every time he talks at the end fight, you're supposed to Diplo or intimidate him. If you guys didn't know, at the end of Prove Your Worth in Three Barrel Cove.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself.
Got a stupid dot on me.
A brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree does not like being hit. An enraged dryad leaps forth to protect it.
I forgot the cleric.
With the dryad's surrender, the apple drops from the tree like a stone.
I'm getting cramps right now. Oh, fuck me.
A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
Not again.
Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences.
I didn't pick up the apple off the ground. Fucking airhead. Stupid dummy. Stupid ass. Why you even try playing this game, young lady? You can never do what you're supposed to do. You can never remember. You got brain fog.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done. Time to rest.
I gotta buy my own shirt soon.
This storehouse
I want to
is
buy a
occupied
shirt.
by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk! What is it?
See? Dozen. Wrong? I thought it was... Oh, it was... What was it then if it was... Oh, I forgot to put an S on the end. Shit. Right? I think I was supposed to put an S on at the end. I don't know why in this particular quest, though, I always die at the end fight. Every fucking time. My death ward usually gets dispelled.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you you won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Who the hell?
The tower is seen. A true friend asks. A true friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems.
I did go in on Reaper, right? Yeah, okay.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Stranger, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Do, 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 do. I have no plans for today. I am not leaving the house. This is a weekend of staying the fuck home. So next Friday, I got plans next Friday. I'm going. My parents, through the union that my dad was in, and Kevin was in, offering tickets to some free basketball game. So me and my daughter are going to go to that. Should be at nighttime. It's been a long time since I've been to a basketball game. I can't even remember the rules. Get the ball in the net. Mom said there's free food, that's why I'm going.
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood in their weapons.
Called a hoop? It's not called a net? What is it?
Most of these eladrin appear to be victims of the red
I
caps.
don't know. I don't follow
Whoever
basketball.
replaced Gray
The
Moss
one
must be
sport I didn't
desperate now.
look. 5-2. I couldn't make the basketball team. I remember. It's a hoop. Okay, whatever. That's the one team I couldn't make. I was too short. All the teams always wanted me because I was a fast runner. Right? What I fucking hated. I couldn't do basketball.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Ugh.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Gray Moss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me.
My.
Who said these Outlander dotes were his tools? Yeah, me.
My.
But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades. As a
So the one that isn't flashing is the one we're gonna kill first.
But no. Guess I just
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one's the real threat.
Ah, she's flashing now. No, I had the right one.
The hag dies.
So the one that isn't flashing,
After a
doesn't go
moment,
blue, is the right one.
rises to his feet and
Awesome.
blurts,
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
I talked to him. Oh, I gotta hit that loot. Yeah, so I'm going to a basketball game. I have no idea who's playing. Here, I can look that up real quick. Let's look up. Who do they say is playing? WUFC. Not WI. WUFC Center. Um, This game is what I'm going to. So, Windsor Express versus West Virginia Grind. Jerry D? I'd rather go to this. I'd rather go to that. You guys don't know who Jerry D is, but there is a program in Canada. It's called Mr. D. And so he's an elementary school teacher, and it's super fucking hilarious. Oh, I'd rather go see that. Woo! But I ain't paying $59 to $100 for tickets to go see him. He's also in the new Fox comedy Animal Control alongside Joel McHale. But his original show was Mr. D. It's fucking funny. Me and Varsh used to watch it all the time when it first came out. I think we could still watch it on Netflix. I think it's got 4 or 5 seasons. But Animal Control? Oh, maybe I should watch the trailer for that. I don't need all these guys now. Why can't I? That guy won't dismiss. So I'm going to see a basketball game. It's basically just a family outing, right? None of us really follow basketball. It's just to get out of that, to get us all out of the house, doing stuff together. And my parents got the tickets for free, so why the fuck not?
Housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs. The maid tells you why the satyrs leave. Lord Arden promised them that they could stay at Cascading Springs until their revels were over. And the satyrs have no intention of ending their
I'm gonna
party.
change these two around.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host. To Lord Arden, may his slumbers be peaceful.
Getting a bellyache.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
La la la, pick up the seeds, put the seeds in here,
A note next
in
to
the
sack of
ground.
seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
We're looking for a key. We're looking for a key.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Do 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 do. Put the books in alphabetical order.
Library in a house given over to an endless party. It's
Talk
even
to
more
the
surprising to find a
griffin.
sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. This large barrel is marked Flashboom Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame."
La 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 la.
careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave. Deal's a deal, it's true. We'll leave. Nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
Mother effer! Oh my god, if you tell me one more time you're getting into a fallout, whatever you call it, we'll punch you in the nose. A broken fucking record. Come on!
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Need to take a drink of water. It just feels really dry. My throat feels dry. So how is Fallout 4?
You enter the grove
Is it any
the villager
good?
told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Sure. You want to gather around for some buffs, sweetheart? Oh, it sucks. Don't you have to use a gun in that game? Not into games where you gotta... That's why I don't really like Fortnite. Because you gotta use a fucking gun.
Whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
I've got 2 more to kill.
The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
Missed it again.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Okay, we gotta find that other gemstone. Ah, I didn't get it in time.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me,
the old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
This one always looks like this.
Speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Oh, there's swords. I could play with swords. I hate playing with guns. I don't remember, we're Canadians.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter, a temple, or just a decorative addition to the view.
We don't believe in guns over here. I don't know. I don't think I've ever touched a real gun before ever in my life.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the
I wonder how many Americans can say that at 50. But they've never held a gun before. Probably 0. Probably maybe, I will say 5% of Americans have never handled a gun before. By the age of 50. Probably less than that.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Well, I'm glad I've gotten to the point in the game where I don't have to have hirelings and stuff anymore. That my builds and all that are suffice enough. That I don't need to have the
Arrived at Bitterspine Palace.
a healer hireling at least all 24/7.
You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom.
Always do this room first.
However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders.
Take off my
You
slippers.
hear a bell chime in
I don't know where the cat is.
Pull this lever.
Let's see how long it takes them to come and attack my feet. Oh, I should have went through the door. Doesn't matter. Up the stairs, through this door.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Back out the door.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha scoffs at you and refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks. Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden key as he fades away. He'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air, without any hard feelings, you hope.
La 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 la.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a
I feel like I
magic
need to eat like a
aura.
cracker or
The
something.
flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
Talk to all the nobles.
I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. But now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, you will fix this, or I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court.
Yeah, I'm not doing optionals and all that.
Was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search
Get
of a
the
fresh
secret
bottle
door.
of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Ooh, 2 Reapers. Three. Holy Moses. 3 Reapers there. Well, they were out for me. They were out to get me, weren't they?
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Pretty straightforward quest, guys.
A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some of the corner comes to life. A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Ah, how did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form, Cadence, the night hound, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stone Ridge.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Satan's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
Oh, my stomach's growling. Fuck off, stomach.
Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme.
Nothing.
Now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking.
I'm just gonna grab like something, like a cracker or something.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Good morning, motherfuckers. I hope all has been well. At Clear Eyes, by the way, I received the mug a couple days ago and it's great.
Got a piece of bread. Hey, Jabberwocky.
Good morning, homie. Hope you're good.
Oh. I hope you enjoy your coffee or whatever. And good morning, Jabberwocky. And thanks again for getting it. Okay. So I got a stomach ache and I just need something to absorb all that acid.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckled.
You know what I wish I actually had for this piece of bread? Fucking Cheese Whiz. I went to buy Cheese Whiz the other day. And not... Cause, like, you can get Cheese Whiz in, like, a smaller container. And then you can get it in a big one. I like to buy, like, the... Not the huge one, but the medium-sized one.
Perform the 3 tasks I have
Oh, fucking $12.99.
Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand.
$12.99
open nearby.
Go and be
for Cheese Whiz.
Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being
How much?
seconded away.
I love fucking Cheese Whiz. My mouth went, what the fuck? I should one day compare Walmart US to Walmart Canada online one day.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to
Just so you could
sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits.
In one day, I'm Canadian. In one day, the gas went from $1.56 a liter to $1.76 a liter. In one fucking day.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
I still have to buy my own merch. If I would have known it was going to go up that high, I would have got a full tank instead of just $10. I wish my daughter had a better paying job so that she could afford the insurance on my car. But as a newer driver, she'd never be able to afford the insurance, even though she's over 27 or 25 or whatever. I'd just give her my little car, my Ford Fiesta. Just keep the Jeep. I think May is our last payment on the Jeep. No more car payments. Woohoo! And I already told Marsh, this vehicle's got to last another 5 fucking years, man. Exactly. Well, the new carbon tax. I don't even know what the carbon tax is. Like, what are you trying to prevent, Trudeau? Cabinet, what are you guys trying to prevent? I don't know what is the meaning of the carbon tax? Like, what are you trying to prevent? People providing full-size vehicle? They want to make, okay. Yeah, it's a first. They want to make Canada electric car only country. Here is said problem with electric cars. Motherfucker. If you go to Upper Ontario, okay, if you go to anywhere besides where I'm fucking living, so if you go past Toronto, like that's Toronto's 3.5, 4 hours drive from me. If you go past Toronto and any other province in Canada, they plug in their fucking cars at night. You have to plug in your car. Otherwise, it freezes. Otherwise, the car freezes. So these dumbasses think that an electric car battery, they think an electric car battery is gonna start in the dead of winter. Okay, this is how messed up Canada is. We got a housing shortage problem here. We don't really have a housing. We do not have a house shorting problem here at all. We have a rent control fucking problem here. The rent control problem here is once a tenant moves out, you may raise the price of that apartment or rental to as high as you fucking want. Okay, there is no control over how high you can have your rent. Okay, so say I move out of this apartment, they can raise the rent in this apartment by $1,000 fucking dollars. Okay, I think that's bullshit. Your mortgage hasn't gone up. Your utilities haven't. Nothing's gone up for you as the owner. Not a fucking thing. So I just don't get it. Why they're allowed to do that. Like if me and Varsh were to get kicked out of this place, we would be living on the streets. We couldn't afford a rental. We could not afford a rental. There's no way. We couldn't afford to live somewhere else. We'd have to go back to a one-bedroom. And we'd have to live in a dumpy neighborhood. The fuck if I want to live in a dumpy neighborhood where my car is getting broken into every time I turn around. The hell to the no. And then run's still ridiculous. Yeah. Even if I was to move out of the city into my hometown, it would still be the same price.
Paging through this well-worn journal, you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind. This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Yeah. I wish I could get a mortgage. Can't get approved worth the shit. No approval for mortgages here. Made bad decisions in my younger years. Now I'm paying for it. Who in the hell can afford a mortgage now? I would be paying more though. I'd be probably paying $1,200 to $1,000 a month with the mortgage. Can't afford that either. Only Varsha. We're living off of Varsha's pension.
I'm in no shape to
I
do
can't.
anything about it.
I've tried to work a couple times, and I can't do it. I physically can't do it.
Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Okay, we gotta wait. Okay, let's see, can I bluff you?
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
We're just gonna let them fight for a while, guys. While we stand here, do nothing. Maybe at least I can get rid of the Reaper. Eat my bread. On my belly. What are they fighting, this guy? Okay, that one's taking all the damage. Well, we'll just wait till he's almost dead. How's that Reaper? He's halfway too. Now, hopefully my food stays in my belly. don't know.
No, Kevhead, she said Reaper, not Reef, lol.
As soon as this guy's dead, he's gonna come for
I
me.
think you're right. She is Canadian after all.
Love being Canadian. You can go topless in Canada. So if I want to go to the beach and be topless, I can. If I want to walk out of my house down the fucking street and be topless, I can. And you know how this time of year it is where you leave in the morning, you gotta wear a t-shirt or a sweater, but by the time mid-afternoon you gotta wear, you're in a t-shirt. Guess what? I can just go topless in my car. I don't have to wear nothing. Okay, let's go and...
Hell yay, you go girl.
Oh, I've gone topless plenty of times. I don't give a shit. Just titties. You know what I would love to see? You know what I would love to see? I would love to see a female streamer
If I get to keep all the captives for myself,
actually sue Twitch
more to my haul. Then he
because she got banned for a nip slip or something, or for showing her breasts. I would love to see her clip a bunch of other streamers with their shirts off. Male streamers all with their shirts off. And she gets banned from Twitch because she showed her breasts or something. I would love for someone to a female to fucking sue Twitch for sexism, loss of income, for them being sexist. Because I'm sorry, if I can't take my shirt off and sit here with no shirt on, neither should a man. Plain and fucking simple. It shouldn't be a two-way fucking street. It should be, it should be one or the other. Either everybody can go topless or not. Nobody. It shouldn't be because I got a set of titties. Did I already do that one? I think I already did that one. That I should be punished. I would love to see some chick.
You've arrived at Rhymes Refrain, one of the Prince of
I would love to see some chick sue Twitch over loss of income because
home inside the amphitheater.
She exposed her breasts
throughout the amphitheater.
and
Look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
and she got banned permanently but male streamers are doing it left and fucking right. They're going topless.
You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds. In time, the griffins will
Like,
be able
I
to
watch 4 or
return to
5
their
streamers
usual lairs.
that are topless,
The
male
amphitheater
streamers that
can
are
now
topless
return to
all the
regular
time.
use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return 1. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra.
And there's one of them, I purposely watch him because he doesn't have his shirt on, and he's very fucking good looking.
to once again
And that's
even
the
the scales.
only reason why I
Prince of
watch
Frost
him.
agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex page.
Otherwise, I wouldn't. If he was ugly motherfucker with no shirt on, I wouldn't watch him. If this is a good-looking guy, he has no shirt on, showing off all his muscles, I fucking watch him.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
I watch all different kinds of streamers, not just DDO streamers. Yeah, every once in a while, I get into a just chatting streams.
So, maybe the female streamers identify as male now and then when they are streaming. Then we could see how well the double standards work in the corporate world and in the day and age of I'm offended.
Ooh.
Snow drifts into the
Do you think I could get away with saying I now identify as a male?
Of satyrs through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your
Hey, do you think I could get away with saying I'm a them?
Bound to this place, Prince.
Not a,
Was your command.
I'm neither
Don't
male
seem
or
very
female. I'm a
enthusiastic
them.
about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed.
Technically,
I'll need some guards.
if a female gets a
Reliable guards, not a
hysterectomy,
grumpy old flea bag like
is she's still a female?
Yes.
She can identify as them.
Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Well, guess I identify as an idiot.
Not sure what the moral ground is, but I love a nice set of boobies.
Hey. I am going to identify as a dumbass. How's that? That's what I'm going to identify. I'm going to identify as a dumbass. So I guess I'm a politician. You're a mess. Yeah, and I gotta finish Vecna with First when he wakes up. And then we're gonna head to Salt Marsh. We got 3 at the bottom, and what the one with the dragon at the
A
top.
massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Fomorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
So if you say you identify as male while you're streaming, according to their rules you could go topless. You're just a male with larger pectorals.
I can even wear the beard. I got a beard.
You strip the gloves off of the dead Fomorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
If only. I can't go topless out of respect for Marsh. Just saying. Damn it, can't get in the hole. That's the only reason why I don't do risque content is because of Versh. If Versh was not involved, it would be a total risque.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
I need some more water.
You are Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the codex?
I 100% agree. You would need to clear it with a hobby.
Naturally.
Yeah, it's called respecting your spouse.
Gave my hanks a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids no blood.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
It's too bad that my stomach and my belly meet nowadays. My boobs rest on my belly now. They're like, it's like a pillow. Probably the only reason why they haven't fallen down to my kneecaps. This is because my belly holds my boobies up while I'm sitting. Bitch, don't wear no bras. I only wear a bra when I leave the house. Even then, I hate wearing them. I don't even know what I'm going to wear to this. Oh, the basketball game. It's not going to be cold in there. I can wear whatever the fuck I want.
Wah ha 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 ha. That's funny as hell.
What's the truth? My boobs are sitting on my belly. Bitch has double D's, man. Yeah, if I ever hated a woman, like really bad, I'd wish big titties on her. But big real titties, not the fakies. Like, I hope you get big titties when you're older. Because they're not fun. Can't find a bra. Like I went to Walmart the other day, looking at bras and underwear and all that stuff, thinking, oh, maybe I'll buy myself a new bra. I'm like, holy fucking, they don't have any nice, pretty bras. They're all bland.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Yeah, they were all ugly. And I didn't have my size.
Away, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Because I like to wear a bra that's bigger than what the proper cup size, but bigger around the torso. Because technically speaking, I'm only like a 36 double D. But I like to wear 40s so I can fucking breathe.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before a labyrinth littered with cards and palaces. This was once a place of better freedom. Touched only.
Study shows most women don't wear the proper size bra.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that.
No. Because some women wear a bra, like, especially when you're younger, you're wearing a bra to lift them up, or you're single. You're wearing a bra to lift them up. Lift them up and make them look bigger, right? So you're gonna lift them up, and, you know, so you got the cleavage. And
shopping for lingerie in Wally World would be like expecting Victoria's Secret but getting like House on the Prairie.
You wouldn't believe they have a lot of bras though at Walmart. There's the section was so huge. I was like, I can't. I'm getting overwhelmed. I walked out with nothing.
Wah ha 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 ha.
So I walked out with nothing. I was like, fuck it. But I do need a new one. I'm way overdue for that. But they're so uncomfortable, they hurt my shoulders.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
I wanna bake all of you.
Bake up a cake to
Make someone new.
with the same magic.
Take the burn right into me. I'm gonna make me a whole friend of me.
I'm going to bake a whole friend army.
Can you imagine me baking a bunch of Claire Lises?
To quote Willy Wonka, you lifted fizzy lifting drinks, so you get nothing. God day.
Now I want fizzy drinks. I don't even drink pop anymore.
I ducking hate autocorrect.
All that's left of the
Oh my god, without autocorrect,
pile of crumbs.
Farsh and my daughter
A large pot of owl bear butter.
wouldn't even understand my conversation when I text them.
You keep talking about this door, well,
Good morning.
But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting where we'll make... Yet, doesn't seem impatient, so I have brought corrupted unicorn, a breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Good morning, Mr. Varsh.
Yeah, he's just starting up his PC.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if
Just
you
starting it up.
word, I will
Got to do his morning routine.
farewell.
See if he's got any, you know, like everybody else nowadays.
From the giant's
Wake
blood,
up.
Reach deep inside the bear's mouth and pull out an elabyrinth. A black unicorn bursts into the room. The voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearsom's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your injury.
Motherfucker. Ah.
Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsam. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Finish. Finish. Ah. No plans for today. Just play some DDO. Once I'm done DDO, I know that Varsh is doing raids. Like my guild does raids every Saturday, Sunday. But I know Varsh is doing raids today, and then he's going all the way back to level 1 again. He's doing the racial, so I won't be running with him for a while.
At Kevin Head, here's something for you to ponder. If you are in a car traveling at the speed of light, and you turn the headlights on, would they still work?
I don't know, would they? I'm not smart enough to answer that question. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more quests to do to get the saga completed. Maybe I'll skip that Fey Needle one because I fucking hate it.
A vast
Chasing this
tree
stupid
reaches
thing
upward
around.
to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption, the next to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area.
I wonder what it's going to be like when I go Dark Hunter. Wonder how hard it is going to be to play.
Second barrier blocks the path down.
I'm not doing the optionals, so.
There are more orbs powering it. Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Can I get a juice or something? Whatever. I'm just thirsty for something besides water. Thank you.
Bag of weed, bag of weed, everything's better with a bag of weed.
Oh, I wish I could smoke.
The tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
The only thing good part about weed is you can literally wake up the next morning and not feel like shit. Like there's no because there's no, you know,
A shudder of relief.
you'll have withdrawals though with marijuana.
As the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
They don't affect you physically as much as if you were drinking. Been a while since I had a hangover. I don't miss them. The head spins. Forgot I had to check on the cat. Check on the cat real quick. He's into something, that's why I can hear him. It might be because I put his shoes away.
Listen here, Snoop, I'm not sure what you've done to the strains lately, but most of it smells like skunkweed. However, it is probably more potent since the last time I've tried it. Faux shizzle my nizzle.
Okay, he wasn't getting into, what are you doing for the strain? I do not like the smell of weed. Can't stand the smell.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels.
Are you okay over there? Is your butthole okay? Talking to the cat. Not Marsh. Marsh has gone to the store. Okay, what the fuck is he? Is he on my table? I can't see. He's doing something behind me. Hopefully it's not taking a shit. No, he's just playing. You know how you have a little mouse on the string? He's just playing with that. But what the hell was he playing with behind me? Was he on my table? Nothing on the table for him to play with. No, that's what I'm like when I smell pot now. My neighbor smokes the worst shit.
Crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier.
Get the fuck off my table, you little fucker.
The second barrier collapses.
What is he trying to do?
With an audible crackle.
He was playing with D's nuts, ha ha ha.
No. I would say my cat's is... I gotta lift this up before I expose my breast or something. He's a very active cat. He's not a... like, some cats are lazy. He is. And just don't do... Like, my daughter's cat, lazy.
The root tunnel lurks suddenly as several blights fall.
And I don't think he was ever a playful cat. Like like her cat literally gets up, goes to the washroom, takes a drink, eats. That's it. And nothing. You want to know how? This is why my cat's called Mr. Weirdo. Okay? I have tried and given him catnip. Okay? He don't want, like, you know how they're supposed to be naturally attracted to catnip, and they will come and they will eat it and be all hoo hoo. Not this motherfucker. He went up to it and he sniffed it, took a little bit and was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Made the whole face and everything, wouldn't even touch it. Here's my daughter's fat ass cat. That's lazy as fucking only laid around the house all day. Ew, fucking rolling around in this shit. My daughter's cat was loving it. Mine was like, didn't want nothing to do with it. Didn't even want to touch it. Didn't even want to touch it. How was it out there today? Warm again?
The Fomorian bellow. Stop them, boys! The Godia's tree ritual must not be interrupted.
This parchment open and not shut.
No, but I will drink some right away. I don't have a ticket from last night. Maybe it was my parents. And they'll be generous and buy us a house. That's probably what my parents would do. They'd probably just buy us each a house, and that would be the end of it. And pay for my nephew's college degrees.
With a magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Here hold the blight master snarl. Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning.
Welcome back, Vash. While you were gone, Kefhead decided he was going to perform karaoke to entertain us in your absence. Thank you for returning quickly.
Yeah, you don't ever want to, you don't ever want me to do karaoke. I used to do it all the time when I used to stream. I used to play Twitch Sings and Marbles at the same time.
Crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So
close.
The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Next. I'm not going to do the Fey Needle. I hate doing that one. I just hate chasing the stupid thing around all over the place.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my
I
workshop.
don't know either.
Any who linger will be put to the test.
Because you wanted to catch me live. Because you wanted to get up super early just to cut the grass. Just to annoy your neighbors. Because you know that they like to sleep in. That's the only thing I miss about...
Is it live, or is it Memorex?
It's Memorex. Haven't seen that commercial in a long time. Let's kill this guy before we talk to her.
For you to speak with her.
Heal up, Clarice. You're healed. Whoa.
The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Shiny.
Complete the test. The Dryad joins the fray herself. The Dryad calls for a halt. You neither beg nor break. Good. The Thornright is willing to see you. You may enter.
La 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 la.
Door opens.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. The Memorex. I haven't seen that one. That's an old commercial. We're old.
Carefully picks through a pile of brambles.
We're ancient. We're gonna start having to use walkers and canes and stuff.
The Thornright explains
Already
that
have a
it's
cane.
magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took
Just
that
saying.
needle to some place called
I already got an old. It's not a total old people cane though. The old people cane has has the three thing, the base, the big huge base at the bottom. That's the old people cane. It's the one with the big base. So when you sit down, it never falls over. Oops. Oh, I fucking hit the wrong thing. Run, Claire Lee's, run! Pimps had canes to beat the hookers with. That's why a pimp carried a cane.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she Don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them.
Okay, this is the way I do it. I stand on this particular rock right here. So you jump off from there to here. And then you just range her.
If you like,
okay.
You could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death at my hand.
Then we wait for her to come to us. She'll come right up here. She'll bring a bunch of things with her.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go? Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms.
Okay, same thing. A couple of people have showed me it this way. One of my guildies, Max, and one of my and fucking Kiwi showed me this way.
I really want a hag sentient gem.
It would be cool, eh? Well, they could giving us a new gem with the dragon crap. When does that come out? Does that come out next week or the week after? April what is the new one? Yeah, remember to turn in go to the Hall of Heroes and turn that in, guys. You only have like a week left. A week or two left to do that. I think it's only is it this week, or I think it might be this week. You gotta turn it in. I don't know, when's the 30th? Where's the fucking hag go? I'm stunned anyway. I don't know where she went, guys. Oh. So if you pull her up the start area,
Stupid! Harrison will be furious.
wait for her to get past the shrine. Okay. So this... You mean this right here? Oh, thanks, a lot easier. Unless you're stunned. Well, now I know about this way. We're definitely doing it this way.
The master of the hunt calls to you in the distance. It seems you didn't need my help after all.
Well, that was
Impressive.
easier. I'll have to remember that for next time. Thank you. Oh. Good morning, Zakara. Let's drink some chocolate milk while we wait for this. It's a little harder though because the spawns are constant. A little longer, a lot longer. Got breadcrumbs all down the front of me. Oh, it's not going to show up till I find what Beatrice is looking for. I forgot about that part. I gotta find the note. Just ain't gonna show up till I...
Tingles with magic.
Note's not here?
Seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
I swear you got the commercial set to high, sister.
I don't. Now I can talk to the dude. I forgot about the, what do you call it? The note. I had to find the note. Now I can talk to the guy. Showing me that new way distracted me from remembering about the note. He doesn't believe me. I gotta prove everything to this motherfucker, okay? I gotta prove everything to him because he doesn't believe me. Okay? Doesn't believe me. No, I don't want to be that. Okay, he doesn't believe me. Monetization, ads. Look at this is what I have my ads at. 15 minutes. Hey, it's supposed to be 20 though. It's supposed to be 3 minutes per hour, but it's supposed to be at 20-minute intervals, not 15. Yeah, they changed it. Ad management. Okay. They did change it. How do you... You're right. They did change it. They changed it from 15 to 20. I had it set at 20 minutes. It's still 3 minutes of ads. But now are you happy now? It's every 20, buddy. Oh, that way is way easier instead of like trying to look for her wherever she went on the map. Okay. I'm not doing the Fey Needle one. Fuck that shit. I don't feel like dealing. I don't feel like chasing shit today. I don't want to get that Explorer just in case I want to do this on my next life. I want to run Slayers. I'm going to even avoid the rare. I hate the needle quest though. I hate that quest. It's like that quest is a big fuck you for me. Every time I try to do it, I end up fucking spending like 4 or 5 minutes just trying to chase the stupid thing down. End up in an area where there's still shit alive.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magic. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find?
I'll go, once I'm done this quest, I will go outside the Slayer area just to please you. Okay?
The murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Is that okay with you? Can I finish this quest?
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
I actually gotta pee after this quest.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
I'm just joking with my attitude too, by the way. Imagine living with me, you never know whether to take me seriously or not. I'm so confusing.
The shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
I definitely have to go to the bathroom after this.
A group of kelpies rushes in to block the path.
I know everything about this game. I'm uber smart.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms, an exceptionally large and powerful kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the admin sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
Out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attack me!
kelpie lord falters, then
Movement.
collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
Spot the imagine's
first.
lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
This is the one, right, that everybody wants? Nope. Only if you're a spellcaster. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I have no choice. I'm back! Ah. You tell him, Jabberwocky. All I did was get up and go to the bathroom. Was he trying to sell stuff? Okay, where's your hidden area? There's nothing here. Is this where the bears come to shit? Did you say something, Marsh? I did. Oh, we talk about here? Well, I ain't never been here before. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Maybe they got plans for this area in the future. Hey? Whee! Well, look how it cuts right off. Invisible wall. Hey? See the line for the invisible wall? Awesome. Another invisible wall. Okay. Let's recall. We gotta do the last quest because I'm not doing the Fey Needle one. Because I don't feel like chasing nothing around. Ugh. I burped and that didn't taste right. Ugh, yucky. One last one to do. Here we'll sell and repair first. We got one last one to do. And then I will finish what I gotta do out in, what do you call it? Vecna, then salt marsh.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsome looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feywild's future.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in Vecna to do. Because we ran one last night real quick.
Reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin
Off stream. With Barsh.
Goodbye to the useless conceits.
Ugh.
The courts, to the whole we have on our world.
122 Reaper points to go. 122k.
It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have
God.
we will speak again. But until then.
Hearsome bows, then disappears. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hearsome's lessons. You tumble out of breath into a shaded grove where Hearsome's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the grass. Scar regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain. But she tells you about the deals she made with Hearsome. That she and her herd may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hearsome grants them as they see fit.
Oh, the light's coming through my kitchen window, beaming in on my forehead. Hey, how come I ended up here? I can't do nothing with... Why did I end up here? I won't be able to do anything without the loot. Well, that was weird. I gotta recall. I gotta recall because I can't do nothing. I need the loot, that thing. The fiddle. I need the fiddle. I don't know why it put me there. It shouldn't have put me there. Yeah. Well, we're not going to worry about the door then, if that's what it's going to do. I'm just saying.
Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsome looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of of my vision for the Feywild's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the home they have on our world. You seem impatient to start your duet with me. Worry not, it will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then...
Hearsum bows, then disappears. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsum has hidden in his stronghold.
Ma Bailey is so upset right now. Oh my fucking god.
While cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hearsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson, or you meet your demise.
Hermia tells you that you must choose an object from the collection displayed on the table. Whether you make the right choice depends entirely on your understanding of Hearsum's thoughts and ideas. You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Get rid of some of the pies.
Ladron for supper, he shouts.
I am high as fuck right now. Woot, woot.
Well, happy 420 to you.
Collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hearsum's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared.
Yeah, because last time I went through, it brought me to the wrong area. So I ain't using it again.
Good morning, Vash. You are right on time.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling entrance. The satyr flashes a menacing glare. As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Hearsum's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Hoofs and his band clatter to the amphitheater floor. Now that they're out of the way, Hearsum said that once he defeated the musicians, his lesson would really begin. But you can't see any way out of this room other than the way you came. What did he mean?
You think you can do that on Kyber? Probably not.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this room.
Just saying.
His voice booms into your ears.
So, you mastered the Mayish fiddle's match. Good. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
I did shit. I got like 2,000 XP on my gold roll. What a bunch of plat. Amazing.
Bro, I rolled a 97 before and got a Bigby's guiding hands.
Again, the curious door appears before you.
That would suck.
It begins to flicker and fade.
High roll and all you get is a Bigsby.
Shaded grove, where here's some
Can you like?
I'm going to pose it. Your webcam looks like it's half black and white. There's like a straight line right down the middle of your face. Half shadow, half sun.
I just.
The thinking cap, one of those little purple spider things that are in like IQ?
Yeah.
Or inspired? Like
Inspired, yeah.
It's just one of those purple things just sitting on top of my head.
Oh, you put it on? No, we created our own guild. Over on, he got his own guild going over on Orion. He's trying to do everything like as if he's on hardcore. Except for he gets to die. So it's not totally on like hardcore.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. You live here. Can help the gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone breaks off his body.
Blah, 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 boobies and poopties.
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast from the fiddle. The stone guardian splinters and shatters into pieces. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Yeah, I can't do it on the server you actually want it on. Mine was worse than that. Mine was hard. I was like, really?
A solitary gargoyle.
We'll listen to the new song Varsh wrote for me after this, okay?
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Okay, Varsh. Right after I'm almost done this. Start the end fight in like
This door
less than 2 minutes.
Into this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Unbridled.
Cause I got high because I got high because I got high. I was gonna
Vision.
change my class before I got high. I coulda reincarnated my ass but I got high. La la da da. I'm talking DDO and I know why. Why man? Hey, because I got high because I got high.
Didn't I do a version of that too? Where's my version of that? I can't remember. I have to look real quick. I can't remember who somebody clipped it. But I can't remember who. I would have been a long fucking time ago. Maybe it's this one. Oh, I got it. I got it. It's called 'Cause I Got High. Varsh. I did do a 'Cause I Got High clip. Okay, what was this one? Unbridled what? Vision, unbridled vision. So, /say unbridled vision. I hope I spelt it right. I did.
The watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Hearsome at last. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears...
Congratulations are in order,
Hearsome says.
You've made it this far, but... I have just one tiny lesson left. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
I'll play it in a minute.
The illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. The next challenger turns to face you. A vision, fearsome Prince of Frost.
Here, I'll play it while I'm, because I got high. It could have been a success, but I was high. I'm lying here, dying, and I don't know why. Because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I'm gonna have to fucking rip because I got high. It could have been a success, but I was high. I'm lying here, dying, and I don't know why. Cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. There is a longer version of that. I just don't know where it is.
The gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away. Hearsome whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless.
the name of the clip: expensive, beautiful, beef, humble, life. Oh my god, that's a horrible name for a clip.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
Are like they trying to say I'm fat? Those aren't bad bracers.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hearsome.
To be sure,
replies Hearsome.
a bargain's a bargain, and I will deliver.
We'll hand this in real quick.
I've simply lent these codex.
Then we got to just start that last one in Vecna. And then the 3 down at the bottom. But I gotta log into Discord and all this other shit first.
Century or 3 should do it.
Oh yeah, I had a new song Varsh wrote for me yesterday or the day before last. Or last night. Can't remember when. Gotta wait 1 second. I had to put it on the other screen. Okay, this is the newest song. I'll put myself at the bottom of the ship first, so you don't hear the of the wind in the background. Even though it might sound cool. This is what Verse wrote.
I just woke up, let me rub my eyes. Starting upstream, you don't realize how much shit needs to get done before you see this queen. Oh, here it goes. I am clearly the all-flowerful bitch. I am clearly the all-flowerful bitch. Yo, yo, all-flowerful bitch. I am clearly the all-flowerful. Better get it straight. All-flowerful bitch. Better get it straight. I see you lurking, won't call you out. Giant chat, never have no doubt. Yeah, there anywhere, just hang out. For it's the fun we're about. I am clearly slow, all flowerful bitch. I am clearly the all flowerful bitch. Yo, yo, all flowerful bitch. I am clearly the all flowerful. Better get it straight.
That's the newest one he wrote for me last night.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Think we might have to do some gathering here. Oh, there we go. So that's the newest one. This is the one I wrote, and he revised a little bit.
I am now all flower clearly. I am will have more viewers, more followers, more subs. I will have more. As you sit and watch me earning your channel points, waiting patiently until the right moment to do a jump scare, just to see me toast my keyboard in the air. Scream in fright, waking Vorsh up in middle of the night. But you say, fuck Clarice, having more, I want more. More channel points, more point redemption, more jump scare. We viewers will have more. It's right that's there, brought Clarice having more. I want more. More channel points, more point redemption, more jump scare. We viewers will have more. until the right moment to do a jump scare just to see me toast my kid.
That's my music, guys. Gotta get on Discord first. Can you hear me now?
I can. Little bastard didn't even let us fucking start.
We're gonna do the dragon because I want to just see how well your DPS does in the dragon. Yep. Okay. I didn't make it. The fuck? Why can't I make it up there? Stupid ass mother truckers. Oh fuck! It fell off.
Well, you keep bonking your head.
No shit, Sherlock.
Well, just don't.
Just so I have the shrine on the map.
Go that way really fast. If something gets in the way, turn.
Well, I'm helpless. 27 charisma damage.
That's why you need your hireling.
Yeah, I'm waiting until it's safe to call him over here.
Okay, leave him out here though. Because you're gonna get more charisma damage in a second. Leave him on do nothing. Except for heal on your command. Do one of your whatchamacallits right away. Do you get more charisma damage or no?
No. Yeah, that was like instant 27 charisma gone.
Yeah, wait till you get Isle of Dread. And you gotta deal with the Kooparoos or whatever they're called. Oh my god, they take you down your charisma in seconds. Okay, you got one of those things available?
see a large red flag seems to be on the land barrier. Is the creature
Okay, guys. Let's see how well we do with this. Why is there mysterious right here? That's weird.
13.
I hate that when you do a special thing and then it... You know, you get flown everywhere. He's got 825.
That's a lot of hit points, yeah.
Yeah, if you're soloing this and you're having problems, or you're on a caster brush, you can just, when he blows you up, just go, there's little ledges up there you can go on.
Cool.
I'll show you. Whee! I can't remember where the ledges are though. Well, there's two ledges. We'll be using that shrine after this fight. Using all my boosties. I'm trying to think where the little ledges are. Oh, right here. Just above the thing. If you're on a caster, you would go to this little ledge and fight. I'm up here!
Probably a good idea, yeah.
This is where one of those hidden chests are. Okay, I want to go use that shrine. Well, maybe I'm just gonna jump out inside. Do, 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 do. I gotta put my chocolate milk away soon. I'm getting a mustache.
find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there. The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap heap. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers.
Oh, is this the one with the levers you're going to get a Hireling to pull?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I got my robot, so. You should have the robot from Sharn too, right? Like having his balls in your face?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen that.
The traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you for this trial.
Eight.
12 and
8. 8.
A bit of your life power
flows into the lever.
See why I bring the shield guardian? He has like
Yeah,
he has
that's a lot of hit points.
Yeah, almost as much as us. Nine.
7.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Nope, I can't get it.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Fuck, I just tilted my head back, taking a sip of pop, and I got the sun directly into my eyeballs.
That's why we would like to move to Alaska. Oh, hit this thing.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them. The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares. You have chosen a path.
You only go the other way if you're an actual, you know, rogue or something. Okay, you get that one, I'll get this one. Remember, it takes a few seconds. I don't know if more show up. No? Okay. Ah. this unicorn's gonna be a little hard to fight. Just so you know. Ignore
last life it went pretty easy, I think.
Ignore the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Concentrate on the unicorn, please and thank you. I'm gonna use this shrine first though. I only got one of the one boost left. And I know this fight's gonna take a little bit. And there's a Reaper there too.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards.
Gotta clear the bottom first. The unicorn teleports everywhere. Well, thank you, Reaper, for coming down. Make this fight a little easier.
12 and 54.
5. And I don't know what the other one was. Where'd the unicorn go?
Up top.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, sword, you got the sword's attention now. See, I say ignore the sword because you can't do damage to it, and as soon as the unicorn dies, it dies, so.
Cool.
The traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
But it is a nasty sword.
I would agree.
They totally ignored me. 6. What's nice is you can use that thing, the primal scream, Get rid of stat damage because it's actually gives you heal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens. Perhaps killing others doesn't actually qualify as a sacrifice. The traveler scoffs at your offering. There's nothing of you at all in that trumped-up piece of puffery. Give me something more real. The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted. The traveler dismisses your offering. You've given nothing of yourself at all. The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
I didn't get the one teleporter. I'll do this one.
You've pulled all the traveler's levers. Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual.
That should be okay. This is the end fight, right?
The results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes.
Oh yeah, the T-Rex.
Changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack. cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
How? How is it possible you have ruined my plan? This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such
Not a thing, bada bing.
A sword figure appears, wearing
So repair them, we'll jump down to the other three. But I have to do.
given how recklessly you blundered into my
Oh, we did one of them yesterday.
Yeah, I have three more I said I had to do.
the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So, I created the planar eyes as bait, and had this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods.
Oh, we'll sell repair first. Then we'll drop down. Okay. Mom, mom, meow, mom, 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 mom. I didn't do this one legendary yet.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam.
If you're ever in here and you want to do the optional part of this quest,
To go into their dreams and ease their anxieties.
once you're done all the fights, instead of talking to him, you would go through a D door.
Topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger.
Between fights, there a D door pops up. You go through there, do a fight, pick up some items, hand them back to him. Come back out here, do another fight, blah, 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 blah. Where everything spawns, so might as well stay back here.
Yeah.
aside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught.
Yeah, if you want to do optional, you go through the door, do the optional. If you don't want to do the optional, you just talk to him. If you don't need to use a shrine, you just talk to him.
I'll give a fuck, I'll give a fuck, I'll give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you.
Welcome back, Kevin Head. Where you been? Do you go outside? Did you have a cigarette? Oh, I know you had a cigarette. Spinning.
The nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
We just gotta fight one boss now.
A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well, well, well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a Nothic and attacks. Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now.
And that's it. That's the whole thing. Unless you do the optionals. Yeah, be careful. Sometimes when you zone back out here, there'll be Reapers.
To get some sleep before the exam.
I got a tower shield.
Do you need this helm? I already got one, so I don't need it.
No.
Now we go down one more level. And there's two more down at the next one.
Just gotta grab my other pop and bio. I'll be right back.
Says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. You walk in through the front door of the Devil's Loan Office, ready for anything.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to her.
Find yourself in a quiet, mostly empty room. You can just barely hear a muffled voice from the floor below say, "For the last time, lock the side door."
I was up there. Ah!
A voice shouts, "Hey, that door is for employees only!" Devils have caught on to it and rush on the tap. The records room is filled with thousands of journals, and you have no way of knowing which one holds the library contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on it.
This one can be a pretty fast one too, Birch.
Shot, shot, shot. Shot, shot,
I like
shot,
how they all
shot.
have their
Everybody.
reading glasses on.
Oh, can you? I can't do a shot today. I'll bring my blood pressure way too low. It'll bring it way up, then way too low again.
Searching the fallen author, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451.
Wuss.
You find Calliope's soul contract.
Not worse. I could do a shot right now.
Paper in this records room.
Well, my stomach's so upset. Maybe it'll loosen up my shit though.
You should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Loosen up my shit. Loosen up my shit. So loosening up my buttons. Oh yeah, there's an optional, but we're not gonna do it. I don't think I can get the door anyway. So I don't. My detect secret door didn't work in the last one, so I don't see it working in this one.
Mhm.
An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Iridius calls, as she begins her attack.
Next life, I get to have a doggy. Oh, I can't wait to see how fast he dies in Legendaries.
See what?
Can't wait to see how fast my pet dies in Legendaries next life. Next iconic life.
You regret this. Penalties apply.
Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to
Need
Calliope.
the researcher's cloak?
Nah. Not gonna be a caster for a very long time.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
This one's a little bit longer. Like, I would not recommend this one if you're sure, unless you got a farm for the item.
Books and papers are... This is a page from the missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when they...
Yeah, we're not doing the whole quest, by the way.
Wants you to recover his stolen manuscript.
It'll take too long.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not getting XP anyways.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
$70.
58. Finally got more than you.
Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come from?
Where did they go?
Oh, Nacho! Sorry, I had to do it. Because it was the perfect setup for it.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're looking, when you, we gotta explode the barrels, we can do it by from ranging. Okay, when you look over the side, Versh, you gotta look for the dude laying on the couch. If he's not laying on the couch, you don't have to go that way. You go the other way.
Nobody on the couch.
Yeah, so he's on this couch on this side. See, there he is. We just gotta fly down there.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach.
Gotta talk to him though.
The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a word.
Then we just make our way all the way back up top. I gotta find... I'm coming! Past that too, all the way up top. Talking to that guy, he gives you the key for this with the rune on it. Big fight.
It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the were-rats.
The enforcer hits the hardest. Stomach's upset.
Web.
Oh.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. And is
No
signed,
more fighting. That was the end.
This must be the Hidden Hand
Yeah,
member
cool.
who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them.
You have these charisma
Is filled with
goggles.
Mulgrave University.
Yeah, I got those last
holding an
time.
impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat.
It'll be another month or two before
Green-hatted iron.
I get that.
It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
And you should have them all done, and you can hand in the saga. I personally am going to Saltmarsh now.
Roger Dodger.
I'm going to sell repair. Gotta get the fucking quest, don't I?
I can't teleport there, so I need a couple minutes.
I know. You don't really know this area, right?
Correct, Amundo.
So I might as well wait for you. But I gotta put my my milk back in the fridge. Can't be sitting out too long. It'll go bad. It'll sour on me. I'll take one last sip. Oh, I spilled milk all over my lap. What was the date on this one?
Alrighty.
Oh, no, where that piece of chocolate went. Oh, yeah, my booby. Gotta put my earbuds back in.
I'm already out here.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I wasn't at my PC.
Well, how am I supposed to know that? I wasn't looking at my other monitor.
They're an awful mod.
You should get a new one.
Thinking about it.
I do kind of remember these quests.
The deputies sent by the city guard await. You tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them.
Put your hireling on standstill, otherwise it's gonna die.
The deputy stops rowing to ask you, "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel the intruders. It's going to be a long night. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see him. The first mate is dead. The first of many.
The one with displace on himself. Okay, it wasn't the one with displace.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
In the captain's quarters first. Good morning, everybody, and good afternoon, good evening, whatever your case may be. We just started Saltmarsh. Marsh is a dwarf Barbie. He's doing all his past lives as a Barbie for his racials.
Captain falls at your feet. Long live the new captain. Among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports, you find a work contract for hardware deliveries, signed by a barely literate envoy.
Now we go to the other side, see if there's a crest in that room.
Nothing.
An injured pseudo-dragon flees away from the fight.
Eight.
10.
Wow, where are all the crests?
They're gonna be hidden in shit spots. Got one.
You hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold.
I don't know if there's any ever one up here. I don't think so.
You hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold.
Two. Got 3. The last one's gonna be down with the rats, I think.
The rest of the smugglers would be wise to surrender. The ship is yours. You see a family of ugly-looking rats in the piles of refuse. Neither of you are willing to share the loot. There are no rats left in the bilge, though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship.
Yeah, I got the crest.
Oh, you picked one up? Oh, okay, cool.
I seen you run right by it. I was like, oh, thought I was in
I
it.
thought it was a collectible.
This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
I won't be doing any explorers or looking for whatever. Because I want to do it next life, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do want to get the XP. I want to get it when I'm trying to get back to 20. I mean, to 30.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty
He's not listening.
entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. As you ascend the stairs, you hear an angry voice. "Who is in my house?" it howls. You find a gold key beneath the rug in front of this window. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed.
He's not in that room.
The door to this room is secured with a dingy gold padlock. In the far corner of this room lies a man, quite alive. He calls out to you in distress, though his words are muffled behind the cloth shoved into his mouth. You remove the gag, and he sputters out a ragged breath. You notice a sizable lump on the back of his head. "Thank the gods you came along when you did. Name's Ned."
Fucker
Ned
disappeared.
You have no idea how happy I am to see another living soul in this awful place. Quick, untie me so we can get out of this creepy place. The only sign of human life in this chamber is the flickering, shiny lantern set on the windowsill. You find a small lever in the fireplace. When you pull it, the runes on the floor light up. The crystal on the wall flares a bloody red and sounds a faint chime. You hear the same noise coming from upstairs through the holes in the ceiling.
Okay, back upstairs.
A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom
They
into a
oozes.
spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint of metal in the fireplace.
I found my other broccoli.
Nice.
With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
Three.
The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloodied, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you. brandishing sharp daggers. You couldn't just take our warning and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? No matter. I'll just have to stop you here. You got moves, I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call me Scourge of Satan. Whew. Where did you say you were from again? You're not just any rube.
I'm Todd. I must have double clicked auto attack.
You what?
I must have double clicked auto attack.
It's your lucky day. You get to
So I
watch
wasn't
the
auto
next
attacking at all.
The best assassin in these parts die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood floor. Lanterns and supportive structures line
Usually
the
Rusty's there.
passage, suggesting
That's what I was
the
looking
presence
for.
of human activity below.
Or
13. This quest can be long if he's not right away.
Dingy, wet cavern with
'Cause then you have to
lining its walls.
bring out a rogue
look
and
through all the rooms and shit.
yep.
A rogue
But you need a rogue to unlock them all.
with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contacting talent sent him to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see my illusions, he says. As the double vanishes, a monstrous illusion takes its place. Your attack strikes first, and the wizard doubles over it. How can this be? He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last
Ooh,
time.
sentient XP.
The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smugglers' wares. That should make up for
I
the
gotta
treasure
pee
you
real
were
quick.
promised.
Alright.
I'll be right back, guys. I just gotta pee.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
More viewers, more followers, more subs. I will have more. As you sit and watch me earning your channel points, waiting patiently until the right moment to do a jump scare, just to see me toast my keyboard in the air. Scream in fright, waking Vorsh up in middle of the night. But you say, fuck Clarice, having more. I want more. More channel points, more point redemption, more jump scare. We viewers will have more. It's right dash there, Brock Clarice, having more. I want more. More channel points, more point redemption, more jump scare. We viewers will have more. till the right moment to do a jump scare just to see me toast my kid.
Back. I'm back. I'm back.
Huh?
Oh yeah, if you want any of the weapons from here, you talk to this guy right here. You gotta have the shits though. To get any of the weapons.
Yeah, I'll look later.
They're, you know what? For level 5, they're actually pretty good. That's usually what I use on hardcore. I'll use those level 5 ones for a while. Till I'm 10, right?
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
You awake from a troubled dream filled with shouts and screams. Then you realize it wasn't a dream at all. Panic calls for help can be heard a short distance to the south. You shake off your slumber and make your way into the fog. A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin lie dead at his feet.
Hands sore.
The exhausted smuggler beckons you over to talk. The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Two injured fisherfolk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that. The first shrine collapses beneath your blow. Then, you hear the sound of creatures running in from the fog.
Ten.
11. Ha 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 ha. Seven.
345 spell points.
56.
The fisherfolk thank you for saving them. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine. The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing, it can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
Nine.
11. Chest right here, does that mean it's a rare or optional, whatever?
Yeah, it'll be an optional. So sleepy.
With the Sahuagin defeated, you scan the horizon.
See, now the rare shows up after that.
Can be seen to the northwest.
Let's kill him.
That's okay. Okay. You slaughtered him. I have no idea where the other... There are two, but I don't ever know where the other one is.
It doesn't matter. I just wanted to kill that one because it was just right there.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer the Salt Marsh. The Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for their destruction of the shrine.
But we're gonna finish this. The last saga I need.
You what?
This is the last saga I need.
Nice.
I hope.
You hear the call of a horn. Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north. Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more nearby. Sahuagin spring forth to a desperate stand.
I'll wake up. Don't worry.
To the north. A powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion. stands surrounded by crates, the pitiful remainder of his troops. Though surely the Sea Devils will continue their efforts to conquer Saltmarsh in the morning. Speaking of which, it's time for you to finally get a good night's sleep.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Okay, we're gonna go totally across the street. Whoop.
Why did the Clearleys cross the road?
I don't know.
Neither does she.
First. We'll do this one now.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Not a ting, but a ring. Okay. And we go this way. Probably won't do this Slayer area, so it's like, you know. No gem for me.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
Oh, fuck. Can't believe this shit came out like 4 years ago.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the
That
structure's
long?
sprawling basement. Now,
Yeah, you...
to find the source of the strange
Did you
sound,
buy this one recently, or you had this one when you logged back in?
I don't remember if I had it or not. I think I got it with that that special pack they had.
Well, we'll see at the end of the month if you get the Isle of Dread or not.
I hope that's what it means.
It might just be that you get all the, you can get items, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it could just be like the cosmetics.
passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
I don't know if I would go with the Isle of Dread, upgrade it.
As you enter the chamber.
Like, I don't know if that's what it means.
Energy surges through the tunnels as another
It's pretty vague. I don't know if they clarified it on the forum somewhere.
It's just X-Pack. That's all it says.
Yeah.
A fetid stench wafts from this room. As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber winks out.
I'm really tired, guys.
The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stairway. Nothing can stop me now. My new creation will set the land ablaze. As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room below fades. The stench of brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray.
Motherfucker! It was like as soon as I went to go give you a lay,
the nightmare falls.
It fucking threw me on my back.
Context and phrasing.
Threw me on my back.
About what you found.
So you didn't get laid.
You want a buckler?
Nope. Food for your thoughts. Next one's right at the bottom. Hand this in, and then next one's at the bottom of the hill. You can get named items as an end reward too, also, just so you know.
London Tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down.
Not here, I mean for Saga turn-in.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if you would follow me. Smart ass. Like a fucking.
No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years.
No
officially
problem.
anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
No wonder I couldn't see nothing. I didn't have the right goggles on. I just noticed. Oh, fuck my life.
This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices in the next room. A muffled shout can be heard in one of the rooms above you.
15.
13.
A lot of good stuff for arties out here.
As you burst into the room, The prisoner
If you can get the goggles from the
strange script he couldn't read.
haunted
He
house
says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
and the gloves from the Slayer area, they're pretty good.
Okay, I'll have to remember to farm this area on Orion then.
I'll show you the goggles in 1 second.
A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building.
There's gloves that have your search and your disable and open lock on them.
Yep, those would be useful.
And then you get the trinket that has intel on it.
Stairs lead down to the basement.
For that tune out here, you might want to get the crocodile's tooth. Oh, I thought this was where the switch was. Hey, Allura. Alaru, I mean. How are you? Or Allura. Oh, what do I do? I'm at 69. 69. Good old 69.
The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows out. Scratching and squeaking can be heard inside the cavern. Two corridors lie to the east and west. The door to the eastern hallway is open, while the locked door to the west has three dim prisoners away.
I won't get, I know. It's hard it's hard not to get that point. Can't remember how many, what do you call it? Switches, if there's 2 or 3. I think there's 3.
3 what?
3 switches.
There was 3 diamonds over the door.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book. The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern.
I lost.
What's that?
You lost.
I was taking a sip of pop and I didn't see which way you wandered.
I know I purposely ran off on purpose so you would get lost.
The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building. You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
I don't know if this guy's here. Nope.
The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the summoning circle. A voice from the room next door shouts,
What's going on? Don't tell me you bungled the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?
Melith falls, but the violence of your struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse. A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wards. The creature in the casket asks you to free him, but you decide
You already got this board, right? This shield.
Best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
Yeah, I would never use that. Food.
No one has used the
Don't forget to hand it in.
Trapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night. Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
This one's a little bit longer than the rest.
Yeah, that's no worries. This isn't that difficult.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their queen. This lizard folk carries a weapon dripping with acrid poison. You'd best deal with him before he turns his poisons against the salt marsh.
Have you been doing this on heroic?
Yeah, I farmed this. I don't remember what for though.
Me neither. Probably the medium armor.
I don't remember.
The lizard folk queen greets you.
I must speak with you, outsider. We both face a threat that could destroy us all.
The lizard folk queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You agree to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
15.
I didn't even see them.
That's okay. You'll be fine. No need to stress out.
These officers must be fomenting rebellion. Defeating as many of them as you can will please the lizard folk queen. High Shaman Kethan is beyond the gateway, chanting some.
I just do that so that circle's there.
The door into the temple is sealed.
I know where I gotta go.
Do have.
Yeah, man.
Hidden on the underside of this table is some sort of sticky goop.
Got the key.
But stuck to the goop is a golden key.
Oh, a log stream. Not. It's not even a log stream. It says no sleep. That group always comes out of the room. Are we doing the scorpions?
Nah, we don't need it, I don't think.
Okay. I'm just gonna use it. Shine, just what do you call it?
The pseudo dragon tells you about a treasury behind the
I can't remember. It's a shrine.
only the high shaman has access to. Sounds right for a bit of adventuring.
Well, obviously on Epic it's not here. No shrine on Epic.
There's a shrine at the Queen's room.
Oh, okay, I'll use that.
Wasn't there a D door in the second crest room?
No.
Or was that the next area?
Once we put the crest in, then you did grab the crest, right?
Yes.
After this one, if you got high enough wisdom, you can get a D door. If I lay here, will you lie with me? Just forget. Oh no,
And
we've
stun,
done.
come
Oh God.
What the actual hell?
I saved you. I'm lazy again.
High Shaman Kevin and the other rebel leaders have met their end. Now to tell the lizard folk queen.
Best in here.
Stashed inside a small niche in this carved statue is a silver key.
No worries. Be happy.
Shrine.
A grateful Queen Othokent says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks 2 favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes, and rescue the captured subchief, Eartos.
I've sent some of my most trusted followers to open the sealed doorways, giving you access deeper inside the caves.
Oh yeah, we gotta go in this room. Kill this guy to get his crest.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates barriers at the entrance. You'll need to fight to get
Get to see my lungs there. I got the grass. I got the grass.
Sub-Chief tells you that one of the rebel officers has taken the crest needed to free him to unknown prosperity. Now that you've saved Sub-Chief Irtos, the Lizardfolk Rebellion has finally been put to rest. The Lizardfolk can focus on reclaiming their home from the Sahuagin. Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea Elves. The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to
Okay, I'm
find
gonna go get
stolen
the
and
necklace
deal
for the
with
Trogs.
Responsible. You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe. You've secured the Sea Elves' support in the Alliance.
Can you tell where the necklace is on the map? Oh, yeah, you can. I see it. It's got a red dot. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, you talk to the main Trog and then you talk to his 2 buddies, and it'll show on the map where it is.
Okay, who told you this?
The main Troglodyte. Ask his buddies for more information.
Oh. I usually just press next.
The thief collapses, dropping a carved bone necklace. Return this to the Troglodyte ambassador. You've secured the Troglodyte's tribe.
Leroy Jenkins!
The Lizardfolk tribe weakened by the dead to survive an attack. Just as you arrive in the Central Ocean World, the street protecting the underwater entrance slam open.
12.
Just as the last of the Sahuagin.
Look at us being all flowerful.
The gratitude of the lizard folk, outsider.
Oh my god, I gotta stop. I still got 4 more quests. Damn. Can you write down your river point? I will allow you to go spend it.
Together, we will send the
Or you can wait so you don't get lost.
into the sea.
I'll just wait.
Next quest is right next to this one anyway.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance.
This chick's always here.
This is the lizard folk's new lair.
Got a minor artifact ring in the chest.
You don't need it, right?
No.
So I'm just feeding it. Food. Manger bien. See that alligator tried to get me to go in the water and eat my leg off.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below. There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave.
It's weird that only
leading
one
down
person is
the
allowed to
depths of
use
the
that.
water.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I have max swim.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found a lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as free.
14.
6.
gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance. You find the key to open the nearby door on the corpse of one of your defeated opponents.
That's actually not a bad helmet.
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now. But you can't wear 2 minor artifacts at the same time, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing another artifact. Yep.
Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the waterfall.
Seven.
11.
Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north.
Feel like I gotta sneeze.
Two sealed doors lead off of this
That
chamber,
one's an optional.
one to the west and one to the south.
Okay.
Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
Fourteen.
6.
Ruddermans. How was that? Did it
That was beautiful.
Did it sound like the gospel?
The crates, you hear a guttural Then the lizard folk drop from above.
Our Lord Jesus server is gonna come down from the sky, from up above.
The lizard folk traitor is dead.
You gotta get that thing from the crate.
Sent here to find. You found the crates you were looking for, but they contain weapons, not wine.
Oh, I got one too.
Telling the truth.
This one hopefully have Reaper on it? No.
Bummer.
It's going to be lovely food for me.
Let's go sell and repair. I gotta take a quick AFK.
This ship seems to have sunk.
Well,
very
San
deep.
and
The
I was
main
about to
cabin
say.
appears to be completely intact.
Right back.
I forgive you. While he's gone, we will feed stuff to the thing. Like that.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Sure it does. I gotta get water. Be right back. My glass is empty.
Well, I'm at 30 Reaper points now. Catching up. No rare there. No rare here. This rare is always here. Mm-hmm.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Nothing.
Nah.
This rare is not here.
I thought you said you didn't want to do rares.
Well, we're doing the ones on the way. They're farther. Someone's not here.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
I'm not gonna bother with the ironing on this one.
Nah, 'cause he'll just die. Yeah, we're not doing it this way. Numbnuts do it.
You do the puzzle, I'll kill all the crapola.
They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth. Rips out of the water.
What the fuck was that noise?
I do not know.
I just know I went flying.
1,000 Teeth retreats into the water, unaccustomed to food that fights back. Cursed beast! Stay and fight! Rasps the Sahuagin mage, straining to control the crocodile. Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water. The mage is now within range. 1,000 Teeth gives a deep growl and charges again. The beast is fully committed to the battle. Crocodile 1,000 Teeth shudders, then collapses into the mud.
Might want the trinket.
Dead.
Nothing. Not a fucking thing.
Same.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den.
I don't even think the area reset it, did it?
I don't think so.
Not if those two guys will go this way. Not that I could see where we're going because nope, this way. I couldn't see where I can't see where we're going. All this fucking
It's a
rain.
little murky out.
Fucking hate the weather. Oh, that barrier's here. Nothing.
Nada.
We're gonna go to this one first, over here.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow. You find yourself falling into
I have no
a large
hireling
and
anyway.
deep
You're
cavern.
in charge of
It
Death's
may be a
Ward.
challenge to find your way back to the surface.
Same.
The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south. The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
Tish, 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 tish.
That thing is so annoying.
Just like me.
Yellow is Ninja Star.
Blah, 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 blah. 11?
Blue is triangle.
What is 12 ons?
You see a doorway
Deuce.
up on a ledge above.
Deuce, okay.
Perhaps it leads to the way out of the caves. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way up and over this forest.
Oh, is this 11?
Yes.
Can't turn the same one as me, motherfucker.
As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, one of the geysers spouts.
Did it go ding ding?
Slows.
It dinged.
Welcome to the home.
Oh, yeah.
Sovereignty Twisted, thank you for the lurk.
Got the first ladder and fell off.
Also, thank you for the follow. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever your situation might be.
Jesus Christ, I'm jumping like you.
What'd you talk about, Wallace? You didn't turn all the wheels, by the way.
Yes, I did.
No, because one's still shooting up. So be careful.
Yellow was X, blue is Ninja Slayer. You turn red.
I didn't turn red.
Revealing a large ladder.
I did turn red. Doesn't matter, you can just come up the ladder now. Red was turned. It went ding ding. It's blue that didn't go ding ding.
Now it ding ding.
No, it's blue. I'm telling you.
Blue just dinged.
Yeah. Yeah, you come through the pillars and go up a ladder. You don't have to do all that, Twisted. Thank you for the lurk. We got this quest, and then we got the, what do you call it to do? Final enemy, or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Don't rush in.
The door opens to reveal a large bullywug camp. Open its mouth. An impressively large bullywug commands his smaller kin to attack.
Yeah, you may rush in if you so choose.
Drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens up above, allowing access to the highest chamber. Perhaps now you can return to the surface.
14.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last.
Silver bucket watch. Something you need or no?
Actually, yes, that's what I've been looking for. It's the only legendary one I need. I haven't been able to loot it. And it's been pissing me off. Finally, oh my fucking god. Finally, it's happened to me, and I just cannot hide it.
And a stranger smell from the burrow.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Birch. But if you wouldn't have given it to me and just looked at it, and I would have noticed, I would have had, what the hell? Okay, this rare's not here. Did you hand it in? Did you hand it in? Or did you forget? Doesn't really matter.
I handed it in.
Look
I want
at
the
that.
saga, right? So I can get cards or whatever.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Oh yeah.
The fortress shakes down to its foundations. Was that an earthquake or some form of sorcery? Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
Oh, that sucks. I only got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably farm for the trinket. I mean, for the helm from here. For here.
Again, I did farm the hell out of this. I don't remember what for.
The helm. The Death Ward helm. It's another thing I haven't been able to get on Legendary.
Construction tools nearby, and
But I understand if you take it, because you need it more than I do. Because I've got the epic version.
Into their own military base.
I don't even want to tell you what my helmet is. Actually, you could probably tell just by looking.
You still... Why don't you have the epic version?
It is the epic version.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, there's definitely better.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters.
Like, you're not wearing, like, you're wearing the epic one, not the...
Yeah, epic.
Okay. I say, you're not wearing the level 20 whatever, are you? You're fine.
Yeah, you can go do the puzzle. I'll get these two over here.
What you might go have for my breakfast when I log out?
I don't know. You got any waffles left?
I don't think so. I should just buy pancake mix and start making pancakes instead. Which way do you go, left or right?
The ground trembles, and the water
Left.
rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
Doing the fast version of this particular quest in Saltmarsh, guys. Wow, they came from the other side? Seriously?
You what?
I said they came from the other side too. You must have done a huge intimidated.
An imposing figure commands the throne. This is the Baroness Sectors, the strategist behind the Sahuagin's invasion. You've slain the Baroness, one of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
Just a kraken.
The underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level of the Sahuagin fortress.
Then you go all the way to the south. Okay.
Pointing.
Evan.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. Found the primary target at last.
Fool! You and the air breathers cannot hope to stand against us.
Actually, I might have farmed this for the ring. I think that ethereal ring drops here, right?
Yeah, I don't need that. This next life I'm going to wisdom.
Take the codex page. This evil artifact will be safer in the
Nothing.
gatekeeper's hands. Denied the power of the Codex page.
Nada
the
think
Sahuagin
bada
will be
bing.
unable to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coastal areas.
Well, at least I got that trinket now.
Yeah, I'm glad you got that finally.
Yeah, because next life, when I gotta go, I'm gonna be more of a trapper type. I need some intel.
Have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their
What are we
base
doing?
of
We're calling?
operations for their invasion
Yep, we're done.
of the coast.
So that's it? You're all prepped, Sagas?
Yeah, it should be. I don't know how to tell, but yeah.
Excellent.
Maybe you'll get the ring as an end reward on your saga turn in.
Well, I have the ring already.
Oh, you already have the legendary?
No, I don't want the legendary. I just needed it for heroic. Where is the people? Found it. What a spark of logic. I think that's the last spark I need. There's 3 different sparks, right? Memory, dream, and logic.
Yep.
I got the last one I need in the saga. Ooch.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
What's nice about this trinket, it is not, what do you call it?
Not an artifact, right?
Yeah.
Where's the patron?
There's no patron out here. You gotta go to the grove.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Zolcash or whatever.
Yeah, I probably gotta hand in my grove one too.
Zarno. Five hit points.
Yep. Wait, I gotta say it like you and your mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You must have talked to her on the phone recently.
No, I haven't. I probably say it like that just because I grew up listening to my mom say it all the time.
Okay, gotta make sure I did all the sagas. Well, we know it's Saltmarsh. Okay. We did Bavaria, Steaming Wet. Okay, we did Bavaria. We did Evening Star. We did Feywild. We did Giant Hold. Okay, we did Isle. We just did Moorgrave. We did Salt Marsh. Oh shit. And we did 3 barrels, so we should have all. Why don't they have a saga, whatever you call it? Like how you could tell your sagas. That would be nice. To know for sure that you've done all your sagas. Yeah, these are, look at how many, like you could spend.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. Where was the Saltmarsh weapon guy?
Right outside of.
Just outside in the explorer area, right?
Yeah. Yeah, look at how many. Like, there's so many damn raids, guys. So many raids. How many quests I didn't do. Woo! Like, this is how many quests I didn't do. So there's lots of raids that I haven't even ever done. Okay, let's see. We can raid.
Cool. I got a decent low-level Felshian now.
Who did I raid the other day? Was it Artipaz that I raided? I can't remember. I have to go look at his face real quick. He's not using his camera today. No, it was Warcane I raided, so we'll go to Art. He took some time off. But thank you. Thank you for the follow, Drakara and Sovereignty Tristed. How long has he been going? No. Huh? So very, oh yes. Barsh Kids, so very twisted. Thank you for the follow. I fucking can't read words of shit. Oh, fuck, I'm so bad. So fucking shit. Whatever. Fuck you, Barsh. Always gotta correct me. Son of a bitch. Enjoy your raids. Good luck on your Felshian. See you guys later. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna eat and sleep. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm getting crabby because I'm tired. Thank you, everybody. See ya later. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya tomorrow. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube and Kick, okay? Got it. Bye.